Okay.
Not good. Of course. She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a...
be you.
Will be what?
Show yourself. I'll teach you to respect me. Fight like a milkmaid. You'll regret this. I'll get you back tenfold.
Okay,
Say your
let's
prayers.
Did see you online just a bit ago.
You fight like a milkmaid. I'll get you back tenfold. I'll teach you to respect me. I will be your downfall. Say your prayers. Tis not a scratch. Say your prayers. Tis but a scratch.
Well then, gonna get some rest, hopefully.
I'll get you back tenfold. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I've had worse.
Dude.
Say your prayers. Tis just a flesh wound. I will. Say your prayers.
I can't that ragdolling. Well, today is the day, and I have to call the accountant, see how that go. So, yeah. Well, I don't want to deal with you. But I can't unjust I can. Blitzer, you have played Dragon Age, right? Do you remember Unjust? Yeah, this game has some inspiration for that as well. So I feel like the devs of this game were Dragon Age players. God of the church. Here, I don't understand what kind of god it is. It's some kind of god. I'm going wrong. That's where I'm going. Don't tell me I need to fish on that raft. Hello. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Hey, mama. Yes, I'm just letting them hit me. Hit me! One more. You can do it. Good job. Not a sadist, just saying. It just happened. Carlos, thank you for the raid. Sheesh. Oh fuck. Bad. Hey. How's it going? I just now woke up, so I have no input yet. Not yet. Don't mind me, I'm just leveling up stuff. Okay. But yeah, what were were you playing? How was your day so far? Whoa. These bastards hurt. Okay. Will do. Was D&D for a bit. Once we did Mintails, then D&D? Wait.
Oh, fuck!
That's not usually the response I get, but
That was a thing.
Last wiped with Spirit Island. Board games. Haven't played board games in quite a while, and I doubt that I will. What do you mean all the way? Oh fuck. Wait a bit all the way. What the hell is this? Buff. Home animal. Oh. Okay. But yeah, well, it's gonna get some of that, hopefully. Did I get two beehive thingies? Health maximum stamina. Sell line. Kato is going to sell things. Oh, side you. Nothing happened. Moving on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh. Eclipse shard. I have a spad. Blind. Oh. Okay, the guy didn't even have pants. Thing. Hey, Cookie. Morning to ya. Oh, damage. That's critical damage. Okay, this is basically if I decide I want to destroy something. Yeah. Since it's night, let's go kill some spirits. It should be starting to appear now. Right? Wrong. Oh. Right? Wrong. Oh, no. How did that happen? Yeah, that kind of explains. That kind of explains. Oh, so the moment I kill everything at that point... Oh well. Fucked up. That... Bad. The link. Get Mama. Oh, God. I need to actually heal. That's fine, it's a single player game. As long as I save, I don't mind if I die. Now we be fishing. And I suck at fishing. Collectors. Reality. Oh. I actually need to get... Oh, I had only one fishing rod. That makes sense. multiplayer in general is a Southwest. That's all I can say. Southwest.
Your wealth is ours. We'll make short working. Is that supposed to work?
I did that. Should go. Ah, that's it.
Your wealth is ours. I'll make you pay for that. Survive that. You'll regret this. I'll make you pay for
Ah. Potatoes, potatoes, carrots. Potatoes, potatoes, carrots, cabbages, more food. I feel like it didn't go yet. Oh, that's surprising. And hey, Dutchman. Carrots are good. Simply not so much. But if you are like using them in dishes, definitely.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help! Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions. Vidar, a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet. I know the weirdness, and in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me, and it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow. Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now? You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, where the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
Okay.
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know. Let's not linger too long. Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the Children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassination. They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mother's. That's probably why they're rounding up the picks. You did save me, so I can repay you with answers. It is and isn't. It depends on how you approach it. The weirdness is pure potential, an untamed creative force. If you fear it, your fear will create horrors. But if you enter with an open mind, a universe of possibilities will unfold before you. We Picts
No.
have been trying to understand the weirdness for years, to make it serve our purpose. It has always been and always will be. But I doubt it has a specific origin or beginning.
You have
It's as
something sticking
natural
in
to
your
Avalon as any other element.
rib cage.
You need not fear it, unless you yourself make it dangerous. Nothing will happen. We do know, however, that the Four Dwellers were naturally attuned to perceiving and shaping the weirdness.
And your
My
cloth
people
is
had to learn it on our own.
slipping too a bit. Just a bit.
There's the trouble.
Just in the
You
legs.
can't fight the weirdness. You can only try to push it away. It's like air. You can limit it by lighting a fire in a sealed room. But beyond that, it's always present. People use various methods. Weird candles, menhirs, even bonfires fueled by ethereal cobwebs. They work, but my people prefer to befriend the weirdness rather than force it away. I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south. But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me, they didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roskri and deal with the crow together.
Yeah, sports scene.
Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that. Excellent. We must remain
Well,
vigilant.
yeah, kind of free.
The children of Morrigan are formidable
But you know, it's a
foes.
matter of speech.
Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
And okay, for saying good luck. Spread the wings. Okay, that sounds weird. Cookie, stop sounding like me. Ooh.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
That's all? 120 days. Wait. Cheese and stuff. With fish and cheese. Okay. The last voyage. Spread your wings, little chicken, before I clap them. Which... I like it. The only downside is that quite possibly it has been abandoned and there's not gonna be any visual updates or any kind of updates. So that's sad. Because this game definitely would need polishing. But mainly just visual polishing. My queen that I'm gonna kill sooner or later.
My Knight Protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger.
Are they?
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over. It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brokmayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
You have something going on with your jaw here.
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will. You come bearing gifts for your... Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward. Ah, the cobwebs. You've earned your reward. Leave.
That's about it. I need lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of cobwebs. The only way you can get those is by venturing out at night, killing things that. Okay, oh. One-handed stinger. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay, I need to do that one, and I need to do this one. Don't need to talk with these. Ba, ba, ba. Sad because the game was actually good. Okay, summon. I can summon cheese. Okay. Okay. I can summon cheese now. Because I guess, why not? Looks like it. Infinite cheese. Oh. But okay. Oh. What the hell did he kill everything?
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers.
No.
Oh no.
Oh.
They're here, aren't they?
Maybe.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering. Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits? So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless. Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure. Tell me, Vidar, When did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
Okay. So far, this guy sounds like, well, the real issue. I have no idea, but I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Oh. Basically, if I choose, well, the crows, assassins, and all that, if I choose Wadad, mages.
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like Scholars of the Weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care. Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Damn it. Which one should I go for? Because basically it's a crime organization and forward control, or fix. Ah, fuck it. I don't care about assassinations and stuff.
A pity. Then let's see if the strength in your arms matches the sharpness of your mind.
This is my lucky day. That's all you've got.
Why? The bear is the thing that killed me, not her. What the hell? Well, that ain't ideal.
Oh, you fun? I don't make.
That
I'm not.
Oh, so he if will I the chief oh, I a pit then let
She waits.
Oh.
We did well. Good to see you didn't fall for that snake's lies. Because that's how the children of Morrigan operate. They'll twist the truth, manipulate whoever they must, all to further their own agenda. You saw through it. Not everyone does. Their shadowy influence can be alluring to some. It's reassuring to know there's still some decency left in Avalon. Perhaps we think alike. Time will tell. Have you ever heard of whispers of shadow governments, of secret orders pulling strings? There's more truth to those than most would care to admit. They don't rule openly, no. They place their people in key positions, courts, military outposts, anywhere decisions are made. Not as commanders, but as the ones whispering in their ears. The trusted right hand, the loyal servant. They scheme, they influence, they guide the hand of power. And so, their own hands remain clean. I was one of those they manipulated, and I paid the highest price. I was the head of the Hoyt family, one of the most respected among the Picts. One day, we took in a girl from another tribe. She seemed innocent, pure-hearted, or so we thought. She twisted my mind, drove me to the brink of madness. My house fell into paranoia. Brother turned against brother. By the time I learned she was a crow, sent to bring ruin to my family, it was too late. That's why I know what they are, and why they must be stopped. No one should suffer, as my people did. I've made it my life's work to root them out, and I will. You've seen what they're capable of. That's why I ask, will you stand with me against the children of Morrigan? Or at the very least, will you stay out of my way? A wise choice. I have a lead on another crow spawn. Take him down, and we'll be one step closer. In the meantime, I'll keep hunting. Their reach is further than we can see, but mark my words, we'll root them out, no matter where they hide. Look for Rolf, a keeper of the South. Paranoid, erratic, always seeing plots where there are none. For once, he might not be wrong. I overheard something. Whispers that his brother once served as a fledgling among the children of Morrigan. That alone would make him a target for recruitment. And knowing them, they wouldn't ask twice. The children don't leave loose ends. If his brother served them, he's on their list, one way or another. And if they've turned him, he's a threat to more than just us. A keeper swayed by the children of Morrigan is a danger for both the Horns of the South and Camelot. He wouldn't just be a traitor, he'd be a foothold for them. A way inside. Looks unassuming, but don't be fooled. And make sure no one sees you taking him out. No need for extra complications. Good hunting.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be a possibility that he deranged? Just a possibility.
Gooey. Funny, I was just thinking how people keep showing up uninvited. Watching, asking questions. Or maybe that's just a coincidence, right? What, are you here to diagnose me now? Maybe I just don't like people sneaking up on me. I know I'm always being watched. I know there are forces in Avalon, unseen, waiting for the right moment. The fools don't see it, but I always have. And now, they're closer than you think. Wait, what? Who told you that? Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can take care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, I like this game. Let's see if you play raw.
Welp. I had 61% chance succeeding.
You don't waste words, do you? Fine, but what's your tone? Yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me. And that got me thinking. I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. I used to fear that. People called me paranoid. But now, knowing they exist. The jokes and the doubters. I was right all along. We are ruled from the shadows. So the only logical thing to do is join them. And since I just confided in you, you do realize I can't just let you leave, right?
Maybe I did. Oh. Back to that place. Nothing happened. Didn't kill anyone. It's all in your head. Nothing happened. I repeat. F you.
Then it's done. I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him. If he was innocent, the world lost a paranoid fool. If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave it into something worse. Right call or not, it was a necessary one. Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day we hear of another. Crows are like weird beasts. Cut off one head, and 3 more take its place. You've got a taste for it now, haven't you? I applaud your enthusiasm. As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a wannabe crow not far from here. A certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. The children of Morrigan are watching him, waiting for the right moment to make him a fledgling. If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, we take him out before he earns his place. But this time, you won't be facing one man. You'll be facing all of them. There's an old Camelosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. They've made it their den. I'll mark it on your map. Take them out before their leader earns his place. Once he's a fledgling, it'll be too late.
Okay. Didn't I already kill things now? Okay. Yeah. Infinite cheese! Because infinite cheese. Come on. No one. Not me. All in your head. Don't you worry about it. You have something in your eye.
Stay. Not beaten yet. That's all you've got. Your gold belongs to us. I'm not beaten yet. Regret this. Your gold belongs to us.
I'll see you again in your time.
I'm not beaten yet. Who's that supposed to This is my luck. Your wealth is ours.
Is anything? The children will still rise.
Who's that supposed to You'll regret this.
Will I? Well, ideally.
Making me angrier.
Good hit, but not enough.
You're no match for our band.
You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
This is going to hurt.
Good hit, but not enough.
This is going to hurt.
You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
This is my lucky day.
You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
Whoa!
But not enough. I'll see you again in the darkness when your time runs out. I'll see you again in the darkness when your time runs out.
Your wealth
Is the price of power. I will pay it gladly.
Not all rodents.
You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
You'll regret this.
I'll see you again in the darkness when your time runs out.
This ain't supposed to hurt.
You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
This is going to hurt.
Good hit, but not enough. I'll see you again in the darkness when your time runs out. Is the price of power. I will pay it gladly. I'll see you again in the darkness when your time runs out.
I thought so. I did kill everything here. That's all I'm gonna say. Bad. One thing I just should do.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Respawn, yes. Thousand stabs. Full damage snail. Damn. This is nice. I'm morning up all. Well, morning. What do you mean? Not really morning. What do you? How is it? Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess morning for you as well. I take my words back. Well, hope you had a decent night yesterday. And you got a lot of pals, I guess? I don't know.
FBI, open up!
Candles. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Well, at least today's stream. Well, yesterday was a good stream. Let's see how will this stream go. Yes, candles and friends. I second to that. So, gonna actually go get some rest, hopefully. Hopefully. Just look at this. Oh, look at this. As a lot of people say, me included, the backbone of streaming. No? Like, I'm a lot good. She'll sell stuff.
Nice day.
And then I should ask, Opal. Like, it's 1 in the morning for you. Why are you awake? Plain and simply, why are you awake? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Then it makes a lot more sense. Hello?
Another blade snapped before it could be sharpened. Very good. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today, and with him, a dozen more who would have spilled blood in their name. You've done Avalon a great service.
What now?
Don't joke about this. It's not mindless killing. It's a cause. I lost everything I held dear to the children of Morrigan. No amount of blood spilled will heal those wounds. I know that. But justice for my family must be served. So, yes, I'm committed. Just as you are. Never doubt that.
But I doubt my own existence.
Quanart. There's a prison guard there named Flan. He wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. Harmless, right? That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight, disguised as an ordinary man. A quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. If he is, we do what must be done. No, he won't. But the children of Morrigan have their ways. Quiet words, hidden signs. Listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him. If he's one of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. And then, well, you'll know what to do. Just as it should be. One cut, one kill. That's all it should take. Go to Connaught. Find Flan. Test him. If he answers in kind, you know what to do. Don't hesitate. If he's a crow, he's already watching. Already waiting. Beat him to it. After it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the plains near Connaught. We'll go from there.
Okay. And only he has awoken. Enclave's about to say that, well, did he wake up at least? Pathetic. Yep, that's me. That's me. Yes, so don't she? Why the gun? Question is, do I flip some files and things for what and sadly I can't answer that question because I don't know. I'm done. Well, At that times it does happen. Not very delicious, but I guess at times it will simply happen. Whoa! Dude, you hurt. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Shouldn't be all. deal with that. created something that may scare off seagulls. But
Please, stay. Oh, go.
oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
I will start my mornings with depression.
Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
I will have a lot of conversation. Okay, my cure for depression, ice cream.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black. I don't doubt it, since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from. Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and
You can do it!
charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation. The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Alec, I wish you luck. Hopefully your haircut will be better than mine.
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally
How
think
can you
to
be
the
expected
most
to
notable,
worship?
or
You have not
subjectively,
signed
of course, the most
anything.
interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil.
What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep,
Well,
which
at
is
least it's up
decorated
to you.
with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle
And
with the
hated them.
motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them. It is indeed an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather
It's
strap,
like a lecture
which
note.
unfortunately has not survived to this day. It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made
A guide.
of tin
Simply put,
coated
a
with
t-shirt,
silver.
a guide,
It
whatever.
consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft, perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
Can you shoot me as well? Toto, please? Please?
Really, usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
With your 6 shots of espresso.
Oh, that's excellent. I have a lot of respect for that kind of archaeological endeavor, even when it's based on incorrect assumptions with regard to the subject of the research. But if you happen upon any interesting objects during your search, please don't forget about the museum. I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem. Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar
I
shape
doubt that she will.
reminded them of a natural predator? Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten. Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Oh, truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state. But you are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those
Go
who
for it.
wish to expand
Now,
it.
you have enough food,
Saras,
at least from
the
your
flagship
mom's
of
place,
King
no?
Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to
Then I guess yes.
a group of unfortunate individuals misled by the
You answered
empty
your own question.
promises of
Yes.
Merlin's apprentice Nimue, dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands.
Have fun.
All of this in the midst of
Didn't take you that long.
wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps. He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed...
Okay, I had enough. Plain and simple, I had enough. Like, dude. Seeing fucking paint that is more interesting than that conversation. The only reason why I did that was because I was eating ice cream. So I had something in the background. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Audible.
Just another peaceful moment.
Peaceful? Nope. I died. No peace for you, mate. No peace for you. I guess I'm gonna finally go to the necromancer. Yet. Oh, it is morning.
You're back! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Wow, that was... What?
nothing bad happens today.
What?
Stay out of my way.
You don't need to do that.
There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
A mask? Eh? Are you sure?
Ah, whatever. Sod it.
Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now. You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy? That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
Eternal war against the seagulls.
Always good to have a little...
Hello?
I try not to, but that's the thing. You have to then. Like what? At least you can't. Oh, it's all. And we. But one time. Stay.
Yes, that's how little I cared about that one at least. Still gonna jump off somewhere accidentally.
Sit and think.
Hope nothing bad
Getting-
happens today.
Watch the feet. Your feet. I swear, your nosiness will be the death. I have it as you. I'm Owen. Always. It's safe. And when the weirdness comes, I let my... No. So...
You startled me. Nothing bad happens today. I wonder... If I just stay put. And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they? That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet. We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil. Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. The nests will keep coming back. Only consistency will save us. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls. It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylin's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylin is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylin, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession. I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylin was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong, Gwylin is harmless, and he's a good soldier, but he can't be helped. Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep, indoors, where it's quieter.
Eternal Ward. Kitchen? I haven't talked with you. I didn't even know that there was a kitchen.
Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken. It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and krauts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives. Well, well, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead. Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat. Ah, Owen. Yes, he's my best friend. We don't even need words. Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you. Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time. What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't missing my fried cod. In the fishing village. Let's... Then go sit there for a week or two, if you're such an adventurer. Let's see if boredom doesn't kick you in the ass first. Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here than drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Okay. The Kraken. Okay. Okay. Yes, she went to the farmer's market.
You lost, or what?
Ugh.
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them. Here. Just mind the waves. Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too, cunning bastards. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
Yeah.
Go on. Take...
That's how you talk with everyone. They will give you more stuff to do.
And? No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Farming. Really? 35 minutes. Okay.
Ah. See ya.
Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, why did I even come here? Yeah, this one sadly until I get to that one. All the way gone. What? Oh, never gone that. In a way, go there now. Like, I simply still need to level up things. Probably. And she's back. What did you get? Besides slight embarrassment, what kind of embarrassment? What happened? Yes. So far, it sounds fine. That doesn't sound like a knife. That sounds like a
Maybe the fish aren't.
like a machete. That sounds like a machete to me. Even machetes are not that long. That's a sword. More like. That sounds like a sword to me.
Well, I'm...
In short, you had fun. You had an adventure, as the saying goes. Simply had an adventure. Oh, hey, bless. What the? Well, things went boom. And yes, what is the question? Listening to you. You mean the Blood Lake, where you need to kill the Guardian and then go somewhere deeper in there? I went there, but I'm gonna go back because there was a skill check that you need 12 Spiritualist. So I'm doing side stuff until I get it. And then I'm gonna go there. It doesn't help that I'm leveling up everything else as well. But, eh. Well, yeah, if I would have been smarter, I wouldn't even kill the Guardian, to be honest. But I didn't have a save before that, so... Oh well, I fucked up. How about no? Yes, the dude at the start of the cave was honestly easier to kill than the name. Than the enemies around it. I still have the armor, I still can't wear it because I don't have enough endurance. Plus, I'm leveling up, Spirit? I am, not Spirit, but I'm leveling up, Cloth. Because I won't be wearing cloth, so better to level it up at the very start of the game. Come on. One thing. You remember the doctor at the keeper's place? Is he sick? Because his color is changing. Like when he's infected with the death. Come on. Okay, fuck it. I guess I'm finally going to the necromancer. No, it's they. Fuck you. And I still haven't turned in the quest, what, call? Because I killed the mind demon or whatever, instead of letting him numb on my flesh. Because why would I let him numb on my flesh? Plain and simply, why? Yeah, no. Maidenless, no. Oh, Maidenless. You gonna play this game someday? I should ask. Yeah, that's one of my first emotes in this channel. One of the first. All I need is just accept the. You don't know anything about the Tainted Grail, y'all? You don't really need to know anything, to be honest. How about fuck off? Okay. No, simply if you have played Skyrim too many times, this is a good break, I would say. Come here, boy. I know that you want to hit me. Hit me! Thank you. Oh. Yeah, wolves. Here, mate. Oh, yeah, you had. How about boop? Yeah, sorry, I had to. Too many. If that's how you want to do this. After I suck some life out of you. This game's into Tainted Grail. Oh, that's the thing. Tainted Grail has done something better than Skyrim, especially the leveling up stuff. The thing that I like about Tainted Grail is that, how to say this? Come on. That as you level up, all the enemies are not simply replaced with stronger versions. and you just encounter the same enemies over and over and over again. That's the thing that I do like about Tainted Grail more than Skyrim. I hated that, to be honest. Because it just replaces the places, well, original creatures with just marauders, vampire lords, and Daedric princes. I did not like that, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, you know that will hurt. That's the last place, and then I'm going into the crypt. Oh, there are two archers. Yeah, the thing I don't understand is the petting system in this game. When? How do you actually petty? I'm curious. Does it damage? No, only melee.
Don't let your guard down. Such a cheap shot. You're no match for me. Blow for blow.
then you die just because you're a dumbass. Okay, moving on. So, necromancer. How high of a level are you? That's the question.
Oh.
I don't know, what do? We really don't loot? Yeah, so I'm just leveling up my lost art mod. That's the whole reason why I'm doing this. Otherwise I would just kill them. Be done with this. Because I don't want to go around with cloth hard mod later on in the game. I know that he said not to. Oh, hello. He said not to loot the crypts and all that. Don't loot from the dead. No, my jumping skill is not high enough. Fuck. Oh. How did that hit me? What are you? Not that bad. Don't do that much damage. You're slow. But you have quite a bit of HP. What? Something is weighing on my badly. What? $269. Okay, how auto save, so in a way whatever. Just kill them. Ah, okay, got it. Relaxed console. Weighs 100. How about no? Deal it. Don't push it. With a new account. Main. It was created 2 years ago. I doubt that it's your main. This is technically, well, technically yes. So, but oh well. I'm not entirely sure, so deal it. Just saying. If you're gonna be as weird as before, you'll be banned the moment you will be seen. So do whatever you want with that info. Yes, but if you're gonna make no fucking sense at all, then you're kinda asking for it.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all. Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
How is the weather? Warm? I guess.
Any revel...
Oh, you're back. No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest. You see? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all... every one... I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while. Ha! No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here. Oh.
Well, what earth... Are you threatening me? But this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution. And I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing. Another way? What other way? This is all I know. You might have a point there. I've discovered things about the human body that no healer has ever talked about. It's been both fascinating and terrifying. I'll need to drastically improve my success rate, but maybe I could turn all my knowledge of death into something more. First though, take all these. I won't be needing them anymore. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
Okay. Gonna be back. Okay, I will be back. Well, this is a pain. Oh, did I fuck up? No, simply they are not picking up. I said to write the question on, well, the automatic um, response said to write the question on WhatsApp or email, and they will contact us and contact me. The call has been registered. And what did happen to you? No, that is the issue because I can't find the WhatsApp group, and I already, because I'm stressed, I already forgot what was said about the email. So I don't know, do I just wait, or do I call now? Or wait for an hour and call then again? I guess I'm gonna wait for an hour. Because I got confused. Ah, fuck it. I already, like, they said the name of the email, and felt like I forgot one letter in there, and what's the point then? Yeah, but no, I'm gonna call after an hour one more time, and then after that. Well, at least then I will hear the website's name. Not websites, but emails. Oh, be back. Hello? Yeah, sorry. I had a conversation with the accountant. Ah, there was no music because that was an unexpected call. I will have to continue dealing with this, but quite a bit. So yeah.
The master just left. You know, that's never happened before. Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
Everything's okay. Basically, I will have to have two interviews. Well, two things that will need to be done. One, I will be talking with tax accountant consultant. I need to fill anket and send them. They will send me on email. And then after that, I will need to decide, like, do I need everything to be done or not? So, yeah.
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again.
Yes, basically.
A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You
But
can
yeah,
visit
the
them
whole thing
if
will
you like.
cost
Don't
200
worry, they
euros,
won't be
a bit more.
wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
So yeah, more expenses. Yay. Oh, by the whole ordeal that's going on, I in the end won't have any savings.
Goodbye. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
No, for the consultation and
Oh,
the
you're
other
back.
thing. The consultation itself shouldn't be, well, not even 100. And they sent me the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, simply even more stuff to read. Okay, do I do this now or do I do this after the stream? I will do this after the stream. We'll leave this tab open. Ah. I hate everything about this. Ah, that's understandable. Taxes. Man, taxes. Can't really do much about it. How much? Hmm. Oh.
Ah. I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument. Well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know. Ah, that's... No. See you around.
He's kind of stuck. Can't even take an odd mod.
Yes? You even hear yourself. A man is raising an undead army in the local cemetery, and you think he's harmless? Dear gods. I was wrong about you. You're a moron. I can't even kill you because of that damn pin. Get out of my... Get out.
Oh, okay. Wait, didn't I quick save?
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. Certain. What do you mean? I don't doubt it. We have many research teams there. Of course, our main area of interest is the Red Death. Each team keeps detailed records of their studies. We also have herbalists, researchers of the weirdness, keepers of druidic knowledge. In a word, everything that can be encompassed by the word. Because the Prophet teaches us to respect all knowledge. Ah, that repetition was unintentional. Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that. It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the Church most of all. Understanding. As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough. Certain. May come. Blessing may come.
Yeah. Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it? Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dal Riada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dal Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dal Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dal Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. I can't say. I don't even know if my suspicions are correct, but if you need to find the captain, that's where I'd start looking. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Well, that ain't ideal.
Safe. Don't.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the last. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the Keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable. You are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness. Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor. It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid. So I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him. Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? Thank you.
Sometimes it's... Oi, friend! What does a blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit. So, how can I help you? Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more. For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here? I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around. Safe travel. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
Why not? It's just goodwill.
What do you want?
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds. I don't know. Find a farm. Ask some farmers. Do you need everything spelled out for you?
Yes. Thing. All the farmers be dead. What farmers? The only farmers out there are bandits and a knight that wants to kill me. Oh, okay. Make me die in a honorable duel. I'm a knight. BS. How about no?
Ah. No. Play.
Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I? Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands. Oh, I'm so excited, I'm pretty much vibrant. It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. I'm so happy I could finally do what I love.
Now let's die. Talking.
Oh, a while and I had you. He's I won't. Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
It's nice to have a break.
Yes, I have, and we had this conversation before.
Oh, you're back, child. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I was a little worried it would end this way. But he was so eager. He insisted he could do it. So I relented. I'm afraid I will have to find someone else for the task. I don't know any Ellis, child. But let me have a look. We'll see how diligent he is, Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair? He didn't want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by the All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help. Here, take this to Quartermaster Firgas. He's a reasonable man. I don't see why he shouldn't agree. Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
Pass it to me, please. Yes, that can be arranged. Osbrit has been complaining about having too much work for a while now. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
You serious? That calls for a celebration. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Some and potential limit. Bucket. Oh, I need to wait till...
It's you.
I don't even... This call.
Watch it.
You're back. Does that mean it's over? It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something.
Outlaw.
But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then... we'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place.
Whoa. Why are they so durable? That's something I don't understand. Why are they so durable? Yeah, Sully's. These are ghosts, not lizards. What are you talking about? Well, fine now. All I know is that I do. Ooh. Well, this was a waste of time. Yes. So annoying. So. New places I haven't been to. Add. Add. Clicking tab. Okay, forget. Hello. Okay, looks like some kind of boss. Okay. Jesus, okay, this place is big.
I will bleed you! I'll have your head on a pike! I will!
You'll regret this! I'll teach you to respect me! I'll have your head on a pike! Say your prayers! I'll fight till I die! I won't go down easily! I'm not giving up yet! I should back. Say your prayers. Have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll fight till I die. I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Beg for mercy. I won't go down easily. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll teach you to respect me. You'll have to do better than that. Say your prayers. For mercy. I'm not giving up yet.
prepared for anything. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me.
And you die.
We're being watched. You do better than that. You fight like a milkmaid.
Surprised that there is no quest for this. done. Don't tell me he's back to sleeping. Oh. Missing.
Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape Weirdstone? Oh, or do you have $4 blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with one eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless you head north to Quanakt and find Kor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner. A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with one eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in. Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalariata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work. No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness. It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses. But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud. Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special. You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
Something I wanted to do. I forgot. Oh well. I have something on melee, but else missing. I won't be going close. Oh. Don't mind me if I do. You're... Okay, then I will deal with my things myself. I'm gonna bother you. What I need to do today? Oh, so is what you're doing, just saying. What do you mean, simply cutscene?
Go.
What is that? Get back. Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing, Elise. We all are kind of plants. High maintenance plants at that. Where the fuck that guy go?
Have a safe journey. I hope you found... Done already?
That's a question.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in. Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. No, no getting in. That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bile something goes off or something like that. What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy dearest, I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know. Go forth. Stop. That, but the 2 minutes. Yeah? Of what kind? Oh, that's the right answer. How much do you want? What? Everyone knows Arnulf doesn't sell seedlings. He doesn't want competition. You're trying to sneak it, aren't you? Over my dead body. Stop. Where? But the 2 minutes. Yeah. For personal use, sure. The sack lasts me a week, you know? You'll be back here in no time. But I don't stick my nose in Arnulf's business, lest he cuts it off. You know where to find him, don't you? Tell Arnulf I'm keeping watch.
coming. Your money or life. I'll take you down with me. You'll regret this. I'm not scared of you. I'll have your head on a pike. Say your prayer. I'll fight till I die. Ah, that's all you've got. Fight like a milkmaid. You're ready for your life. Take you down with me! You made a big mistake! You'll be fertilizing the soil. Beg for mercy. We'll make short work. I'll fight till I die! You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll have your head on a pole. You're right here. I'll fight till I die. I'll teach you to respect me. You're right here. Is that supposed to work? This is how it's done. prayers. Take it down with me! Say your prayers!
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it? You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation. Great. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Feel free to look around. But please, try not to kill all my men while walking around. It's always a hassle to find proper replacements. Why, it's a temple of knowledge, my dear visitor. We cultivate invaluable plants with analgesic properties. Whether your heart aches, literally or metaphorically, the ether bloom can ease your pain.
Be prepared for anything.
Say your prayers.
So, isn't that... You... Great. It's a...
Be prepared for anything.
Another one's doesn't matter. Oh.
Why? Everything depends on the dose. If you're using it for literal heart pain, then no. For the metaphorical, well, it can be. After all, who wouldn't want to live in eternal bliss and happiness? Ah, I may have spoiled him a little. Who's my fluffy Vitcher? You've got quite the appetite, haven't you? With that big belly of yours. It's true that our ether bloom comes from the weirdness. That's where it thrives and has the most spectacular effects when consumed. That's not a very nice thing to say. But yes, it's true that a select group of scientists conducted experiments on animals before we allowed the ether bloom to be put to general use. Later, we found that ether bloom grown outside the weirdness has a milder effect on living organisms. Hence our little farm here. But my brave Vitcher did so well. Who's your master's favourite? You are. Why?
Okay. Remember about this guy?
Watch your backs. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll take you down with me. I'll leave you in pieces. You'll regret this. Did you hear something? This is going to hurt. Oh! You'll regret this. You're no match for our band.
Stay sharp.
Get down! Beg for mercy! You'll have to do better than that!
Stay sharp.
Mess with me. You'll have to do better than that. Beg for mercy. You'll regret this. Won't go down easy. You made a big mistake. Your wealth is ours. You're finished. You pay for that. Who's that supposed to work? This is my lucky day. We'll make short work. Your road ends here. We'll make short work. You're finished. Keep your eyes peeled. You'll have to do better than that. We have company. Your gold belongs to us. I'm not finished yet. Your gold belongs to us.
Well, that's good, no? Why? But like, why do you think so?
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom. Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Ah, it feels so good here with you. But to be completely happy, I wouldn't mind something to eat. Ah, old Mummy herself must have sent you here. This is so good. Do you have anything else? Ain't no one ever been this kind to me before. Thanks. Do you have anything? I owe you one. Do you have? Do you have? ain't no one. Do you have?
Is it bugged?
I owe you one. Do you have? Do, 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 well, all good things come to an end. Just like this messed up world, you know? Ah, the ether bloom. Ah, lovely bloom. You're lucky, man. Real lucky. Because you've got yourself a true expert right here. What do you want to know? They say it came from, the island asylum, you know? The Red Priests. They've got something going on with it. But I don't know the details. What I do know is that at some point, someone real clever snuck some ether bloom out of there. And now, yeah, we're trying to grow it here. We've had mixed success, but hey, I like it. It's good stuff, you know? Ah, for stomach aches and heartaches. That's what my grandma used to say. Said it was good for both. But not as much for the heart, you get me? Took me a while to figure out what she meant. If your guts are aching, you smoke it a bit, and it works, right? But if you want to forget this crazy, messed up world, you might be tempted to smoke a lot more. And that's where it gets tricky. Some folks say it can mess you up if you overdo it. But honestly, my only problem is when I run out. But I'm guarding the plants, so I think I'm set, you know? Well, depends what's wrong with you. Got a stomachache? Heartache? But since you're new to the bloom, you'll probably feel a little floaty at first. It'll pass through, no worries. Just don't overdo it. If you smoke too much, you'll be swinging that sword like a wet noodle, believe me. That's about it, really. You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah. It's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness. Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know? Friend, yes. You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes, I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Four Dwellers. It's like a web, or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium? 'Cause, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray. You need to listen with something else. You know, like the world, man. The weirdness. It's like creeping in, right? It comes at night, changes people, turns them into, like, monsters. Or furniture. Yeah, like tables or chairs. It's freaky, man. We're sitting here, right? Under the noses of the keepers of the horns of the south. Like, any moment now, they could just show up. Boom. And then there's, the Dalriada. You've heard, right? They took the Temple of the All-Mother. That's a big deal, man. Like, the biggest. That place is sacred, dude. Right under the horns. We're treading on thin ice here. Real thin. Oh, bro, it's not that simple. Nah, not simple at all. The bloom, our bloom, it thrives in the weirdness,
savage.
man. It's like best when it's all creepy and dark. But for
Hope
us,
you're doing well.
yeah, flat dice roll every time. Sometimes it's like, hey, cool, nothing happened. But other times, you're just gone, you know? So here we are, sitting in this, hole. Because the weirdness, it's like seeping in real slow from the bottom.
Well,
but not enough to mess with us.
they
We're good.
wouldn't say
For
that
now.
good. But in general,
You're my
not
best
that
friend.
good.
You know that, right? We're like
But I'm alive.
connected, man.
All that matters, I'm alive.
Man, I only hear what the scouts are saying, you know? But from what I hear, those Dalriada, they showed up at the temple. And now it's like waves hands, vaguely chaos, dude. Like whole Avalon's losing it. That temple, man, it's like important or something. A symbol. Maybe a pilgrimage thing. People love that place. Camelot. Oh, they're pissed, dude. The Horns of the South, too weak to fight back, man. Can't even scratch them. But the Dalriada, woo, tough bastards. I mean, like, they swing axes like it's nothing, dude. Nothing scares them. Not even the weirdness. Yeah, neither do I, man. It's all men there, I think. Like, some kind of order? Knights or something. A few of the lads, back when they were kids, they used to dream about going there, you know? But their folks, way too poor for that. There was a time, I think, yeah, you could join if you were, like, worthy, right? Whatever that even means, man. But now, now you just slip the captain a fat bag of gold, and they'll take any poor kid the parents want to get rid of. And, make sure they never come back. It's wild, man. We've been chatting like two fishwives. My eyes are getting heavy. I need to take a nap. Why don't you guard the entrance for a bit?
How about no? Well, those are some dead people. Oh, that's the thing. The way I'm playing at that moment is not very interesting. Because I am leveling up skills. That's about it. Like, I could just go bonk. Revenge. And done. But I'm kind of leveling up cloth armor and stuff. This is a game where you, well, gain skills, proficiency by actually doing. I'm sneaking around just to level up the goddamn sneak. song. Nope.
Stay sharp. Who's that supposed to be? You're in the world of blood. Your money or your
Yeah, sillies. Ah. And then out of nowhere I'm gonna say these following words. How about no?
Why?
Got all fucked up. Dad.
Blessing? Certain. Certainly. Make I...
You can do it!
Oh. Mac. You scared me. Slightly, but you still scared me.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
It used to be a retirement plan for... We too bad didn't know.
Like, today is already not going that great. What would scare the crap out of me? Well, not literally, hopefully.
Stay out of my way.
No, Elise, you're not allowed. You know when you are allowed to do that. When you are find yourself. Sadly, at the moment, you are not find yourself.
Ah, that's you. Cool. Oh, the biting refuge. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here. No.
Furniture. How about no? Well, like, with that, today's theme is not to zero. Thank you. Well, you can scare me, just I would prefer not to. I would just prefer not to. Uh-huh. It scared me. I totally don't mind. But, yeah. Oh my god, I still remember that one time you did scare me with that. Like, what? Why? Just, why? Okay, I know why, because you wanted to do that, but still. Okay, let's continue the main story. We've done most of the side stuff. Hello, berserks. Go, berserks.
We need to
Take
what?
I already did.
What do you
whoever. Well, I try.
I don't know. I am not a
I already had this
fine,
conversation
nothing.
yesterday.
Now I have the pure is breathing even in day. I met him bloody and oh gal, but you'll see. Don't it's so well, my Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an, well, unfortunate accident. But then we can continue our talks with the tribe. Well, what's wrong with that? If we let him... And if that... I don't knocked him and I can't... So...
He wants to, but I won't let him. I already had so many conversations that I...
In theory, the horns of the south... Yeah, it's that simple.
Like, if I wouldn't have listened to it yesterday, I would listen to it at least once.
Just
but I did.
That pin to, and now,
now I'm not gonna skip. Don't care about no glasses and all that. But yeah, how are you doing? Oh, hey, all right. So we are going kill Galhan the Pure. He's not very pure because he's just burning everyone. That's how he got his nickname, the Pure. Because after he burns everything, there's not much left now, is there? Purification to fire. Oh, haven't seen her live in... Well, in general, haven't seen her in a while. She was super busy from what I understand. So... There's that.
Steer.
I feel like most people have issues with their bosses sooner or later. Fuck.
Why is every... Go.
Okay. So that is all the way there. Up here, please.
was. I feel its weight. Let's not leave without it.
Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Okay, so I can't go that, I can't go that. But... Okay. 2 shots. That was a bit too fast. Some kind of... I think they intentionally... I feel like this is something I should do off stream. They died from the flight damage. Okay. Get greedy. Definitely get greedy. We're back. Okay. Back. Where am I going? Wrong. Where I'm going? Okay, yeah, this is heavy. Are you kidding me? All the way back here. That quick save.
Return to me with you have... You may go...
That one, I remember. It was a weird beast, born from the nightmare of Pelennor, one of my knights. His family spoke of a legend of the questing beast, a relentless monster that hunted his ancestors without end. He made it his life's mission to slay it, and yet, no such creature existed in the homelands. But when we came here, it appeared before him. Poor Pelennor died the moment he saw it, overcome by terror. It was Palamedes who struck it down. This weird beast looked the same. I can only assume it is a spawn of Pellennor's demise. How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here? Very funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
But that's precisely why I'm going there. To make him angry. Like, precisely why I'm going that. Yeah, since there's gonna be a boss fight, I can't really go silently. Well, I can, but it won't end well. Wait. It's morning.
See you.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. Stare at try.
Could use some action.
Try.
don't have a choice. That's not how you would.
I can hear you. Who goes there? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves. Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help, and One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything, a butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Del Rita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the south, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch. Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect. Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away. Instead, I've got an offer you can't refuse. You'll miss out on all the fun, and I'd be grateful for your help. Trust me, having Galahad the Pure on your side is worth it. We're going to fight the Dal Rita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads that way. Oh, he's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of unity. It's just and when the see you.
Yeah, no. Sorry, mate. Well, in a way, I understand the philosophy, but too harsh, mate. Too harsh.
Wait, no, what? You. I see. The it. And that. It. And up there. Marvelous.
Oh. Damn. Okay, he two shots me. Okay, good to know. Okay, don't put him too close to me.
What you? I've hoped that. Mom.
Okay. Damn. I thought that maybe I will be able to level up something. No. No, I won't. Jeez.
You. Ask. Is. I've.
Oh, what the fuck? The actual fuck was that? Don't care, don't care.
There was no. I've all that. That. Ma.
Oh.
is mine. Show me what you are made of. I'm invincible. Fight is your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you. Fight is mine. I'm invincible. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. Your armor won't save you. I see fear in your eyes. You're no match for me. I'm invincible. Fight is mine. Strength of 100 men.
I know. I'm just leveling up stuff.
I'm invincible.
Yep. Health and
To my sword.
what? Oh, no. Okay. Good enough. Happy, it's done. Basically, I can either side with the rebels or side with Camelot. Camelot seems not very nice, so I don't know, mate. Arthur, you made bad calls. Oh fuck. Fuck you, fuck off, fuck you too. How many are there? Fucking 6 of them. Oh. Whoa! Fuck you. Yeah, they hurt. All I can say, they fucking hurt. And my inventory, oh my, yeah, my inventory is way full. Understandable, Elise. Understandable. I would as well. The Royal Butcher's Helmet. How about no? Yeah. That hurt. In short, that simply hurt. Cheese pie. Haven't had those. Yeah, what is so heavy on me? Tell me his hammer inflicts 90 burn. 70 burn, I mean. I need to drop something. What will be the thing that I will drop? Okay, his armor is heavy. Well, like I said, I understood. I would have clipped that myself as well, if I would remember. Now, give me back my stuff. You're gonna kill more of them. I don't care. They need to die. Come here, bitches. Oh. They really don't want to come down. Oh, fine by me. I've detected. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Good. Calm down, calm down, calm down. All's fine. What?
You are nothing but a peasant.
You'll fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes. This might be mine. I see fear in your eyes. I see fear.
Uh-huh. Good for you, mate.
Tis just a flesh wound. I see fear in your Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you. Your armor won't save you. Back, you hobble coward. Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of. You're nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes. I will be your You're nothing but a peasant. You're out of your depth. I will strike you down. You're nothing but a peasant. Show me what you're made of. I will be your downfall.
Okay, just 15 more. That's all.
I see fear in your eyes.
And I can switch to a more comfortable hard mode.
I'll get you back.
Get me back. Alright. Killed everything.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants. Not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Imagine now the dialogue options that I chose. Somebody overheard and they think that I betrayed them. I would be not very happy, because I don't even have a reload at that point.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
By saying that, well, they want him dead, and actually talking with him instead of simply killing him.
Glad you asked. By completing my request, you've shown that you care about the fate of our keepers. But I'm not naive enough to think everyone will suddenly get along with the Dalrita just because I say so. We need something stronger. And it just so happens that One Eye found undeniable proof of Camelot's corruption. Once the Keepers see it, they'll change their minds. No. The Horns of the South will stay as they are. You know, just free from Camelot's control. But since Camelot might try to reclaim them, we'll need support from an equally strong military force. In return for their help, I promised One Eye that he and his people would be safe on our lands, and if needed, we'd host them in the Horns of the South. That man's hard-headed. It's going to be tough to bring him round to our cause. If my proof doesn't convince him, well, Galahad's emblem still has to go back to Camelot. We'll send it with fear gas. He'll either come back, or end up where he's always wanted to be. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that aligning with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care about the fate of the South. And this is the greatest secret you could uncover. Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
Okay.
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise. I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
One-eyed sigil. I thought that I will finally be leaving this place. No, no, I will not. Like, I feel like there's like 2-3 more zones left, but I haven't even finished this one. What 2-3 zones?
Nothing ever happened.
Did I level up? No, I did not. Damn. That took forever. So, well, I don't. Well, I thought. Hey. Yeah, I will never trust a wireless mouse in my life as well. Sorry, just no. Just no. Oh, that was a waste of time. Oh well. Yes. Nope. Oh fuck! That's how I died in Gothic. If you can add wired as well, then that is fine. Simply when you feel like you want the wired, you use it. When you don't, well then you don't. Well. Bad. What is in the blood lake? Okay, let's check the two clips. Thank you, Elise.
What a grim moment. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created. Of course, my name... I know what this place used to be. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of... We needed to take a step back. We really believed. Unthinkable. It turned out to step... Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our... It's an we never only... Indeed. Humanity is but a waste product in the grand reaction of our existence. Each resurrection of Arthur made it painfully clear that we have no true understanding of who we are, what our nature is, or where we belong in this world. For anything can happen. And we, as humans, are not creatures suited to grasp the concept
You're not
of
human.
pure potential. What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path. Abomination born from a futile and wasted the child. I leave this place. I have nothing more to... I am so tired. All I can do is wish that... Leave this place.
Yeah. Let's see what kind of king we will be facing. Oh. Oh, it's a she. Okay, it's a it. Okay. Uh-huh. No. Wait. Ah, basically. Interesting. Cool. Wait, no. No, wrong side. I'm a dumbass. Gotta be a dumbass. Nothing new that, but no. Not nice.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Okay.
The sealed gate. Where?
He did. He killed himself. Okay, those texts don't change. Nice. Okay. Have a good day at work. And hopefully your day will be better than mine. They are really pounding on me. Okay, I'm kind of allowing that, but... Let's shout out to Ice. Yeah, buddy, welcome. Well, I hope so too. But time will tell. Time will tell. I want you to see. Bam. Oh, this is definitely safer than the goddamn spitter. Okay. I'm here. Hey, mod. Okay.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Almost fell again. Oh. Yes, I did.
You are not him. You are different. I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me. Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him. Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. But Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. Avenge.
Okay.
And? What do you think? Well, you look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide, and his trusted friend in reality, meant nothing to him. I feel bad for him, when I think about it, 600 years spent in a tomb, fully aware. But what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who'll be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in until now. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent, at least. Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened? At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is. How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the South, for his own gain. How he doomed him to eternal suffering. Who cares if it's true? Can't you see how powerful this message is? Even if it's just a fable, it's a different fable than the one we've already been told, eh? It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed for all these years. Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this? Oh. Talking to you is like talking to a herring. Let me be blunt. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope for the future, for any future, is aligning with the Dalrita. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow. So, what's it gonna be? Will you help me save the South? That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas, get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Well, I would say that it kinda is a conspiracy. And he's just using the past, well, fabricating the past to influence today.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
Why?
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. see what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
You have been summoned.
To see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it.
Like?
Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas?
Why do you need to have the product? And how many products?
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Possibly you will need to take a lot of pictures and all that. A lot of pictures, make commercial websites. Do a lot. In short, do a lot. Oh, not really that I need your help simply brainstorming, because I simply need to send my like the whole situation, all the questions, all of the questions, and some other things.
Patrice is a brave girl. She won't have it easy all alone out there, but I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
Still here.
Wow.
Cold.
This place holds only pain and memories for...
This thing, Elise. Won't you be signing in person on Wednesday? Don't understand since, well, you will be going there anyway.
Well,
Bored or something? Go.
Careful. Legs snap easy.
steer.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye. And together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Okay.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
Just leveling.
I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot.
But
Enough lies.
hey, mother.
No more risking everything for those who only know how to take.
Yesterday's energy drink.
You're
Done.
probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I did not share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fighting the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
I smell bullshit. He's sketchy, but still better than the butcher.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no
this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Riordan's back, and with the dowry, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
Please, stage open. Dragging nails to read a dog's back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. Again? Do you keep...
Okay, they be going to sleeping. So that priest most likely went poof.
An honest matter. What do you need? Oh, normally that wouldn't be a problem. I'd have appointed you on the spot. But a tragic accident has happened, and without a living Galahad, there's nothing I can do. You could still help around the keep, without becoming a keeper. The only way I can think of is conducting an ancient ritual, but it might be a bit risky. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. And since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy. Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble. Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
Okay.
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know. Go. Trust isn't a luxury we have right now. We understand enough, you know. They can fight, they're quick to learn the land, and they're just as desperate to survive as we are. And they don't really have a choice. Their enemies are our enemies now. If they turn on us, they'll still have to face Camelot's anger. And they stand a better chance with us than without. Self-preservation's a stronger glue than any oath or banner. We'll figure out the rest later. Or we won't. But at least we'll know the outcome because we'll still be alive. Then I'll do what I've always done. Adapt. Compromise. Survive.
Look at that.
Then they'll be free to leave the keep and die stubborn. But I've seen enough to know this. When the enemy's knocking at the gates, old grudges turn to dust. Survival makes allies out of everyone. Eventually. Well, dead men tell no tales, But maybe, just maybe, it was also about breaking this damn cycle of mistrust and division. We can't afford to keep splitting the world into us and them. That road always leads to the grave. See what's happened already? Camelot's fractured into political factions, waging a war against itself. Just like the tribes they claim to be superior to. Everyone's at each other's throats. It's as if they didn't realize that the weirdness won't wait until they come to their senses before it bites them on the ass. All I can tell you right now is that we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I have my suspicions, but Feargas isn't blind. He's just loyal to a world that's already dead. He'll either see the truth, or he'll break himself trying to cling to the ashes. That's his choice. It means they lose a damn good man. But if his loyalty to old ideals runs deeper than his loyalty to the fight ahead, then maybe it's for the best.
Oh, don't tell me he went to sleep right off the bat. You goddamn son of a...
nice to just... Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it. Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. And obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it. How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alone. I have nothing to tell you.
Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes.
I feel crazy. I have to buy the anti-nail biting bitter nail polish. Next I have to put it on my wife's daughter because it sounds like that's chewing on wall chewing the nail. Okay. Why are they chewing their nails?
Everyone's whining like old crones about how terrible it'll be under the Dal Rita. But me? I'm glad. Yeah, because now that we're pretending to be one big bloody happy family with a Dal Rita, we might finally get to drag our asses out of the keep and go hunting. But, on the other hand, if they make me cook for their whole army now, how the hell am I supposed to feed that many mouths on my own? And what do they even eat? Ugh. It's always nothing but trouble.
Because some people just do it, like ice chewing or lip biting. Oh. Okay. Well, I have a different thing at times, not always, just at random times I break things. Pumpkin seed.
Did you hear? Looks like we've taken in some new this time from the Forlorn Swords, and good for them. Hmm? Aye, whatever. Go on. Oh, didn't expect to keep pushing.
Okay.
Dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the Keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Only ones are left. Ancient cave. Floodgate. Captain. Die. And stags that I don't know what to do with. I just got that.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled.
If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back. It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Okay. Why did you do this? What did you do? Table as well. Oh, my monk Kato, because Kato is not having a good time, I guess. Freaking finished the game yesterday. Well, yeah, I guess that's why you freaking went to sleep at 3:04 a.m. Dumbass. You did. At least that's what it showed me on X. Good night. That was 13 hours ago. 13 hours ago. That's 4 a.m.? Yeah, but much eight. What is it? And yes, I didn't even make a post for today because I just didn't feel like it. But hey. Holy fucking shit. About. Why? Mute? Huh. Nudes. Mashigi. What do you mean, nudes? Oh. Okay. Please for real? Okay. Okay. But that's the thing. Yeah. I could have gotten banned? Wow, really? Why? How? But you don't have actual nudes on your page. Plus, I have accidentally showed nudes on Steam Game Discovery because of Ake and like 7 more friends. Yes, you are the fault that it shows as suggested. Switch have not seen. No, that's the thing you did see and did record. But that was a while ago. I guess because it was anime? Ah, the bot. Oh, yeah. So. Yeah, we have those. Like, that's how I freaking got reported by freaking Disney. Bitches. Oh, yeah, again, well, I'm kind of finishing up soon. Thank you for making today's stream not a 0. Please. There is many that gotten banned or suspended for showing you that on stream. Yeah, but that was a full-on freaking video. That I, well, switched right off the bat, obviously. But that doesn't change the fact that it happened. I guess the second rule. And Mashi, thanks for the 30 bits as well. Ah. So, what is the lovely couple gonna do today? Oh, lol. Thanks for another 95 bits. Not fucking. Okay, that's wholesome. That's good, but still, what you gonna do? No, that's not good. That's kind of bad. Sexual activities are necessary in a relationship. You don't know something? Well, sounds like plan. I will finally appoint a appointment with an accountant. I'm still not done with this mess. I am still not done with this mess. So yeah. Oh lol, Bell. Oh lol. Waiting on suspense.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled.
I'm actually
Together,
too much food.
Too
Too much food.
To win.
I'm gonna go and make something myself soon. What the? Uh-huh. In return.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Sewell, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have.
You like
he
food?
Was desperate
Same.
to win, and
you just need to afford it.
Leave room for conscience.
Okay, not that
every
bad yet.
scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it.
But hey,
that's as good as approving it.
I did stress eat today. I finished my ice cream, 1/3 of it. I need more comfort food.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do.
I should ask,
what I've always
who of you two at cooking? Belle or Mushy?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
You can always donate, so I get it. I can just buy it myself. But okay. Appreciate the thought, Ake. Appreciate the thought.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He
we are talking about food.
No matter the cost. And when you want
to eat.
That badly,
I want to eat.
You stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
You understood what I meant, Ake. But I do like more than veggies on my plate. Depends. Depends. I have made my own food since I was 14 years old. I have made my own food since I was 11. My life choices there were not very good. But hey, I'm still alive. Nobody besides Elise has kind of cooked for me, so... Cabbage, the cabbage, no, but cauliflower, yes. Take care. Well, Mushy, Belle, you kinda are supporting my existence, so I'm kinda taking care. The fact that I am still here means I am taking care. If I would not take care, I would eat, I don't know, freaking rat poison. And see. Will I survive? Will I not? It could be cool to not invention one day. Imagine a PC that can make ice cream. Just get the ice cream machine. Problem solved.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me,
take a bad dragon?
Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that
it sounds like something that Elise would know, Mushy. You could both, and then it would not be a PC computer, it would be ice cream machine. Well, yeah, That's the point. If you're gonna add too many things to your PC, that's not gonna end well. Again, Mushy, something that Elise would comment about, not me. Not me. The ice cream machine. Yeah, I understood, I understood, simply, in general. Better watch out. Or at least get the egg and be deployed. Mushy is Bell. Mushy is in the mood. Have fun, you two.
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
Oh fuck.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
Ooh, dude.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. No match for my skills.
Dude. You hurt. Why do you hurt? One.
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist, and you might just survive. Good strike, but I won't fall so easily. You'll pay for that. All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better about yourself.
Well, he said no.
If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing.
Aww.
The weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Uh-huh. And I'm simply with this. But yeah, this is a game with a lot of talking. To say the least, a lot of talking. And wait, Elise is back?
You actually went through with it, huh? Can't say I understand why anyone would willingly take on that mess, but if that's what you want, who am I to argue? Now, as tradition dictates, you have to kneel and I have to recite some words. In shadows and mud we slog. In burden and boredom we suffer. We guard the clueless, fix the hopeless, and carry the weight because nobody bloody else will. We're the lantern running out of oil. The
what is this oath?
No one bothers to look at. The rope that snaps when you need it most. The hands that shield, mostly from our own bad decisions. By this joke of tradition, you are bound. By this nonsense, you are trapped. There, you're a keeper now. You can pick up your meals from Ruark at 6 AM. We start training at 7 AM. You sleep in the barracks. I'm joking. I know you won't stay here, but if you're up for some work, let me know. While we've been bickering about politics
and morning
playing
candles.
at diplomacy, the bandits and every other kind of scum have been crawling out of the woodwork. Turns out chaos is a great breeding ground for parasites. I'd greatly appreciate it if you helped clean them out so we can get back the terrain we've lost.
Okay. Well, this was interesting, I guess. Oh my god, okay, I have quite a few randomized quests now. Well, I don't mind the levels. I really don't mind the levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I need to feed myself soon as well. But I don't wanna. No, I wanna. I wanna. Yes. Food is good. At 6. What is the time? Right. Kitchen. Yo, cook. Yes. People actually go to sleep. And you can't really steal. You can't put the bucket over their heads. Okay. 6. You said 6 PM, right? Well, we need to wait a few minutes anyway. And while that is going on... Yes, that's a ghost. No! Where's my wood? Uh-huh. Yes, I randomly got a pet. Oh, 6 PM? They lied! Well, the trick was it disappeared and appeared behind me. That was the entire trick. From what I understand.
Indeed, the climate here will change a bit. Worried? Of course not. For someone who lives in fear, there's nothing else to do but sit in a crumbling hut. I believe an alliance with the Dalriata could provide me with many valuable experiences.
Okay. Do a tick. You said do a tick and Elise appeared. That's interesting. Oh, did you now? Yo, look that.
Brendan's back, eh? Ah, good man, that one. Always knows how to lift the mug and morale. The Dalriata know how to fight and how to drink. 2 things this place could use more of. If Brendan's leading the charge, I'll raise a glass to that.
Okay. Firstly, what the hell ever is over there needs to die. The gallows. Gallows, gallows, gallows. The gallows. What do we have over here? Hello. What the hell are you? Okay, he hurts. You dare to dodge me? You have no honor. That shield will be mine. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Now, what do I need for that shield? Oh. Apply shield to enemies when successfully parried. Well, I have not parried at all. I don't understand, how do you parry this game? Like legit, I don't. I don't get it.
Your money or your life.
Like, I thought that it's like the moment you... Oh, fuck. Oh.
Your money or your life. Take that, fool.
Don't get it.
This is how it's done.
Well, yeah, that's why I said that. I don't get what I actually need to do. Didn't I kill? Really?
I'm not beaten yet. We'll make short work of you. You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours.
Oh fuck. No, 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 no. Not gonna deal with that. Like, the moment night comes, they become a bit strong. don't get it. What when? Restore the order in the gallows. I need to kill something else? I can't jump down. Okay, I can jump down. Me not get. Okay, there's one thing I need to do. Oh, but yeah. I need to get pumpkin seeds, and I would have not guessed it. Friendly skeletons. Yes, I can. Learn to petty. Okay. You understand that I am not good with pettying, Mashi. I was never good with pettying. Like, you want to see it? Okay. Let me plant my pumpkin seed first. Oh, I need to talk with you.
Thanks, but I don't need the whole story on how you... Sounds about right. Pumpkins grow best in the weirdness. I just hope they'll take root here. You can go now. Come back when they sprout.
Yo, chicken, stop pushing me. Yeah, but where do I plant it? Dude.
As long as they don't step into my garden, it's...
Oh well. No, that's suicide. Not on that level yet. Okay, you said that you want me to petty. Well, let's see. Let's see how badly we will fail. If we will even succeed. Oh, Jesus. How about you fuck off? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh fuck. Oh! What the fuck was that? Like that was a stalker at night, like that ghost whatever, but he vanished, he never attacked me. I guess I progressed the story a bit too much. Now it attacks me. Funny enough, he killed yeah, there's collision damage, so the enemies can kill each other. He killed it. And kinda saved me. Okay, so. Guess we are trying again. The fuck are you? Oh. Bit too many. Would you kindly fuck off? Okay. Oh. Dang. Uh-huh. There was one more. Okay, so first need to kill one. Now let's try again. Nope, don't understand. How do you, Betty? Oh, you double tap fast, but... Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You'll regret this.
But damn it, it takes way too much.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. How about no?
Take that, fool.
There's one thing I'm trying to do. One thing. I'm trying to get the light armor to max so I can switch to medium. Because light armor can go and suck it. That's why I'm taking those hits. Because I don't care. Come on, you can do it. One more hit. Okay, one more. Good job. Okay, there's 2 more enemies somewhere here. 2. That's 1. Come on.
This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day.
Feint of hitting me too hard? What?
Take that, fool.
I'm so confused, Mashi. Ah. I would say I'm training dummy, but okay. He's hitting me with a spiked bat.
Your gold belongs to us.
Well, take Mushy to Horny Jail. Oh, you finish it?
This is how it's done. I've taken down bigger foes.
I guess that's the most content you can get out of me.
This is
Like you are gonna put him in a jar? No, no jar, no jar. In Horny Jail, not a jar. You need some breathing room. Oh, no, it can still be put in a Horny Jail. Just how long will it hold? Now that's the real question. That I don't know if I want to know the answer. Wait, there were 2 bosses here? Whoa, you hit hard. Why do you hit hard? How much do you hit with? Eh. Your range ain't that great. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you wanna do the bow way? Yeah. Okay. Ake, are you still here? But again, need to remember how to pity. That's for tomorrow. Do you have, since you're the MVP of today, do you have somebody that you would want me to raid? Yeah, okay. For the rest, I don't know, but I will definitely get some food. Okay. Mashi! Thanks for being an awesome human being. Well, you as well. Okay. Yeah. Let me finish up what I'm doing here. Okay. Darth Tunic. Okay. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we will finally leave this freaking place. Not today. Tomorrow. Okay. Who is... Okay then. As Ake requested, we are raiding Blushing Sunshine. Sadly, today was not achieved, But it was not a 0, so I will look at the positives. Time for me to get some food, and well, we'll see how tomorrow will be. Bye. And at least deleted.